All right, guys, what is going on? And welcome back to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We're back yet again, and we're going to be heading to Novigrad, guys. There's a few things we're going to be doing before we actually enter the city. We're going to keep exploring the map as we sort of progress north. We head north, but we should be making it to Novigrad today, so I am super excited. We wrapped up Bellin in the last couple of episodes, and we're kind of making our way up north. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I hope you guys are happy as always. So we're gonna go over here. There's actually a griffin diagram or schematic that we can find over in this tower. So that's what we're gonna do. Bling bling, what's going on, man? How you feeling?
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
Oh, we don't need a pass.
Gotta think it over. So long.
Hold on.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I got a special price for you.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
We don't need a pass, though.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is,
Already did that.
Swarms of shite bothering them. You know, in monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
We already killed him.
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
All right, dickhead. But hopefully you're feeling better, man. Have you been playing any of the game? Have you jumped back into The Witcher 3 at all? And I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I got this. I get this cough. I don't know what it is, but it comes and goes. It's not consistent. I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but it's pretty much like the only thing that I'm dealing with right now. But I appreciate you for coming and hanging out, man. I know we're a little late. Okay, so we're gonna hit up this tower. The Lord's Castle. Try and find this diagram. This diagram. Not been playing this week. That's crazy, man. I would have guessed you would have been able to jump in and play games while you're on the mend. Okay, so we got some spiders we gotta deal with. Go with
Damn it.
ow, fuck, man. Fuck. Hard to play with your face hurting. What is your what's out of scale of 1 to 10? How much pain are you in? 10 being the highest. But I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's a 6 right now. It's pretty high. That's pretty high. Getting better though. Hey, that's a good thing though. I know it's probably a pain in the ass to deal with right now, but trying to light that torch without... Oh, fuck it. There we go. So it's not so damn dark in this shit. Okay, we got a book is burned, only a few pages still intact. All right, that looks like it's probably like some elvish manuscript. Will be 1 week tomorrow. I can't eat or sleep, so energy low. So you haven't been able to sleep at all? Damn, they hung that dude. Or you're just getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep every night. It'll get better, man. I know it's easier to say that shit than to fucking, you know, have to go through it, but... Okay, so I hear,
Show me what you got. Come on.
the fuck? Oh, there's one more. Monsters are getting bigger? I don't think the harpies are that big, bro. I mean, I'll be honest, the harpy monster might be the easiest to, or one of the smaller monsters in the entire game. And they're pretty easy too. Oh, there's some big ones though, man. There are definitely some big monsters we're gonna encounter.
Harpies got their nest here.
Okay, so we're gonna destroy this. Live in Florida? Nah, I don't live in Florida. I don't live in Florida. No, I was born in Tampa. But I've been living in Georgia pretty much my whole life. I kind of grew up in Florida. Grew up in Florida. Or not grew up, but like spent 3-4 years. Or I was born and then we moved when I was like 4, I think. There it is. We got the freaking diagram. Balstick's a letter. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this carefully for what I got to say is important. As soon as you set hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence. Kramer was based on Maribor. Tell him we've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. Damn. That's crazy. They're trying to fucking sell the gear. I undersigned George of Kagan, a Witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summon to provide provisional testimony in the matter of the accused Bartslav of Lovefield. He stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which is his duty to keep. Interesting. See, is there a way up? I think there is. Or maybe not. I guess we could take in the view. About it. Yeah, I know the Panthers are in the playoffs. I'm more of a Lightning fan than a Panthers fan though. Just because I was born in Tampa. I feel like the Lightning kind of. I feel like they're somewhat consistent, but they'll have a couple years where they're they make a run at the Stanley Cup, and then other years are kind of like they dip down. I know we talked about it before, but I kind of wish the Thrashers never moved out of Atlanta. It's unfortunate, for sure. Okay, so I missed this location over here. We're gonna go hit this up, and then we'll cross the Pontar and see what we can get into. I know that excuse me, there's a couple areas over here that we could potentially loot, but I'll probably cross the river first, and then we'll head back down that way. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, well, hopefully your team pulls through, man. Like I said, I'm not really a Panthers fan, so
Come on, Roach.
I don't have any sort of allegiance to well, I don't really care if they lose, you know what I mean? Okay, so we got it looks like we got a couple neckers. Yep. Oh shit.
Not good.
Fuck. Damn, that guy got fucking... So it looks like this is a... Okay, so we got superior insecticide oil. Okay. You just don't want any orange fingerprints on the Stanley Cup? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean, man. Hey, there we go. Oh, we got the damn the bear armor. Oh shit. I'm not locked on, but it feels like it's locking on. Oh, these fucking things are annoying the hell out of me. Okay, so I think we found what we were... Oh, maybe not. Hey, there we go. There's a bunch of freaking manuscripts in here. Okay, so I think that was it. Can't get any new weapon. No, you can get new weapons. You can get new weapons. I mean, there's a ton of different swords that you can get. Obviously, there's different types. Like for instance, the swords that you see are have like a green background. Those are like Witcher swords. You know, the bronze swords are... I don't know if the stream is lagging a little bit. Y'all gotta let me know if it was lagging. But yeah, then we got like relic swords, which are a little bit different. And then you got kind of like your standard swords over here that you could rock. But yeah, man, there's a ton of weapons in the game. There are a ton of weapons in the game. And then obviously we could go over here and like rock this if we wanted to. Like it's not an actual like Witcher armor set. But if like you're digging that style, you can come over there and kind of like Whatever you feel like rocking. The game doesn't restrict you by any means, but it is better to kind of use the Witcher gear because it does come up with like, I'll show you. It does come with like special buffs. Like we get like a 5% boost to our sign intensity. We get, you know, a couple of resistance to, you know, slashing and piercing damage and damage from monsters and stuff. So it has its benefits for sure. Yeah, I got a little notification that it was lagging, but I think it's good now. I think it's good.
That's it, Roach.
It's better if not locking on when fighting. So if you're fighting one enemy, like one or two enemies, there's like, for me personally, like I don't have a problem because what you can do is click a button and it'll lock on. You'll see like the golden icon pop up above the enemy. It'll lock on to the enemy and then you can kind of focus on them. But the problem is, like, when you fight, for instance, we just fought a bunch of neckers. Excuse me, damn. The auto, it'll like flick to like different enemies and it won't stay on the one that you want to try to fight. It can be a little frustrating. So like when I'm fighting more than like 2 enemies, I'll you know, I won't use that feature. Okay, so we're about to cross the river. We are about to cross the river. We'll probably come over here and then I mean, I kind of want to go, actually we'll hit up this yeah, we'll go right. We'll hit up these 2 locations and then I want to hit this notice board up and see what we can do. There might be a couple quests that we can do. And we got all these people waiting to enter the city. Like, all these people are fleeing Velen. It's crazy. And then they got fucking people hanging up over the bridge.
Hey, yeah.
So we could pass. If we didn't have an actual, like, pass, the Baron gave us a pass to be able to, like, cross the Pontar. If we didn't have that, then we would be restricted from crossing this bridge. Actually, I think I need to go right. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, we got monsters. Looks like a rot fiend. We got some rot fiend. We're gonna swap to necrophage. Can you fast travel? Yeah, you can fast travel. So in order to fast travel, you have to go to these locations with the signpost or the border post. Yeah, like the signpost, the green little markers, and then you can pick what location you want to travel to. But in my opinion, man, like fast traveling in this game, like you do not want to do it because like there's so many different little things that you find, like when you like the question marks per se, that you know, you could find like a cool little note or a book or some unique gear or you know, like a excuse me, like a diagram or a manuscript for like potions and stuff that you can craft. So But yeah, that's pretty much how you fast travel. You go to the green icon, and then you can pick wherever you want to go to.
Damn.
Ah, shit. Fuck, man.
Time to end this.
Okay, so we're gonna take the monster nest out.
Destroyed.
Easy peasy. Holy shit. Maybe it wasn't that easy.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Just gotta try to take one out. There it is. Look at that shit, bro. This shit is crazy. Oh shit, we got some poison. That's what I love about the game. Like you when you start to understand how you can fight the enemies. Like there's so much variety. I know I've said that before on stream, but okay. All right, we got another one over here, and then we'll head up to that. I guess it's not really a village. I think it's like a pub. It might be a pub. I'll switch to some jacketed. Can't see a fucking thing. The fuck is it going? No. Geralt, switch to the bomb. Go. think it's stuck. I think it's stuck. I think it got stuck. I'm not complaining. I will grab that. Okay.
Move it.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, there's actually a trader right here. Or a merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. So he's just got like basic stuff. I could sell a couple things. Just to offload some weight. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom.
Farewell. Hey-ya!
Okay, so that's the... Yeah, I think it's a pub. I think it's just a pub.
Turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
Or like an inn. Inn and a pub. Cunny of the Goose. That's the name of it. It's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna go over here real quick and hit up the notice board. Okay, Hanky's a cheat. Take heed and read carefully what I've got to tell you. The man Hanky, known as Flush, who likes to sit in this inn and invite travelers to join him at his table for games of chance, plays with weighted dice. Oh shit. Handyman at your service. Saddle cream, message to our dear customers. Fair folk, stay away from Bellin, even if they promise you a heap of gold. Even if the wild hunt itself is on your heels, even if your whole family is waiting there for you. All right, we got contract, devil in the woods. Dear Witcher, if any be present hereabouts, that is, I have a hunch. What I'm saying, I'm dead certain that the woods I was lucky enough to gain possession of, or at least I felt lucky about till recently. These woods are home to a cruel evil, a devil of some kind. I hired a gang of dwarven loggers not long back to harvest lumber. Strapping lads, every last one having cut down many a mighty tree in his life. So you can imagine my surprise when said loggers disappeared, all save one. Okay. I'm gonna take that. And then we'll check that out in our... Oh, is it not a Witcher contract? No, it's gotta be. Oh, it's this one. Lord of the Wood. Okay. Lord of the Wood. Okay, so it didn't really reveal much. Did not reveal much. Oh, we got an herbalist right here.
What?
We'll probably buy a few
Got
things.
anything interesting?
See if we can brew any potions right now. All right, we can do the relievers decoction. Increases damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Attacking a specter prevents it from using its abilities and turning immaterial. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Definitely not bad. We could do the Fiend Decoction. Increases the amount of weight the Witcher can carry without being overburdened. Do that one. Alright, can we do any oil? Alright, so we can do the enhanced necrophage oil. We'll get that one crafted. We got the enhanced ogrid oil. Can't do that. What do we need for that? Cave troll liver. Yeah, so we need cave troll liver for both of those. All right, we can craft vermilion and hydrogenum, albedo. Let's see. So we need white gold. Buy up all those. Okay. Alright, we'll do one of those. We'll do one of those. And then we should be able to do the oil. There it is. So we can do the insecticide and insectoid oil and the superior vampire oil. Should be nice. It's crazy this guy does not have buckthorn. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Oh, we got bomb too. We got puffball, dragon stream. Okay. I feel like we were due to kind of go through and try to craft up a few of these potions and whatnot.
Farewell.
But it is a process, for sure.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, so we can play him and Gwent.
What have you got there?
Oh, we can buy... I actually might buy that. Some of that stuff from him. Get rid of that. I'm gonna buy these cards. Fuck it. Might as well. Might as well. I'm gonna sell that fist tech too. There we go. The TV show any good? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I would say to well, so Henry Cavill is the you know, he was Geralt for 3 seasons and then he left the show. So like for the 4th season, he's not going to be Geralt. They're going to switch the character or the actor. So I don't know how the next season's going to be, but the first 3 seasons are pretty good in my opinion. Like I wouldn't say it's like the best TV show I've ever seen, but I think it's pretty good. It's just unfortunate that Henry Cavill left. But yeah, man, I would definitely say like if you're into like the vibe of this game, you know, like the whole Witcher vibe, like definitely give it a check or give it a watch. Okay, so we got a spy. I might play that first. Yeah, he's working on the Warhammer TV show. Which should be pretty cool. Like, I've never really gotten into like Warhammer. But I know if like he's, you know, a producer or, you know, he's involved in the project, it's probably gonna be pretty good. Or he's gonna try his best to like make sure that it's as close as possible to like, you know, the source material if you want to say that. Okay. Alright, they're gonna use my spy. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip after this. Fuck, man, really? we might actually lose this, guys. I don't think we're gonna win. But yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how that TV show is. Because I think it's coming out on like Amazon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're getting our ass whooped right now. Yeah, there's no way we can fucking... There's absolutely no way we're gonna win this shit. Unless we pull a spy right here. Yo, they gave us a fucking a clear weather effect card. That's what we got. That's what we pulled. That's just wild.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Okay. So they so apparently they just released an actual physical it's not I don't want to call it like a board game, but it's like a card game of Gwent. They just released it. Or I saw something on like Twitter, which is cool. So I guess the cards that you can collect. Which honestly got me a little intrigued. All right, I think that's a good pull. A draw. All right, I'm gonna go with the ranged weapon. I'm gonna play the Frost card. They explain how to play. Don't get it just watching you. Yeah, so whenever you pick the game back up, when you go to the inn in White Orchard, there will be a guy that you can talk to that'll show you how to he'll be sitting down at a table, and he'll ask you if you want to play Gwent, and he'll like show you how to play the game. It'll be like a whole tutorial process, but essentially, like, you have you see like the two red gems on the left side. The first one to lose both of those gems loses the match, essentially. And then like, you start the match and you draw a bunch of cards, and then you got three sections. So you got like your melee combat with your swords and stuff. Then you got your ranged weapons like your archer, and then you got your siege weapons like your trebuchets and all that stuff. And then you have different like weather cards that you can play. For instance, we have this torrential rain card. So essentially what that one does is it'll nullify the enemy's siege weapons, and it'll bring the value of the card down to 1. So you see how we got the frost on the melee combat guys for them, and they're all at 1. That's because we have the frost weather effect card played. And then there's different, like, it gets really detailed. There's different ways you can play, and it gets extremely difficult like later on in the game. And then over here, for instance, you see this character is a siege card, but then there's a little icon with the little like a medic symbol. So if you play that card, you can actually pull a card from your deck, like a card that it has been discarded from your deck already. You can play a card. So it's beneficial, like if you have spies in your deck, you can play that card, you can pull a spy, and then if you play a spy, you can pull 2 more cards. I'm kind of going on a rant right now. There's a lot to the game, so I don't want to like overwhelm you, but once you get to White Orchard, when you play it again, there's gonna be a guy at the inn that you can talk to, and then it'll you know, the game will show you how to actually play the game. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. There's different factions that you can play with. They're playing with the non-human deck, so like the elves and the dwarves and shit like that. But it's pretty cool. And then over here on the bottom left, we have our leader card. So I can press X, and we can use our leader card. So essentially what that one does is it doubles the strength of all of our siege units. So right now we got a catapult, and the quantity on the card, or the value on the card, is 6. So if we play this card, it'll double and it'll be 12. So you know, it's pretty beneficial too. But I feel like this is something you'd have to kind of like go through or watch over and over again to kind of understand it. You get nice price, I assume. What do you mean for like winning? It depends on who you play. Like right now, we're just playing this Innkeep, and essentially we're just playing him for like 20 bucks. And then if you win, you'll get like some sort of card. Like he'll give you a card for winning, and then you can put that into your, like, essentially you go through the game and you try to build up your collection. Because there are points in time throughout the game where you can play in tournaments, and you know, some of those tournaments can be pretty challenging. But yeah, well, like, for instance, we're not gonna make a lot of money playing this guy. Essentially, why you play some of these other smaller people is you try to collect cards, and you want to try to build up your deck as you kind of proceed through the game. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot to kind of digest, for sure. But it's fun. Like once you get the hang of it. And then it's cool too is like, you know, there's 4 factions that you can play. There's 4, you know, 4 factions that you can collect. And each of the factions have like their own play style, if that makes sense. Okay, so I might use this commander horn. But yeah, like some factions, you know, play better against, you know, specific factions. And I think the Northern Realms faction is pretty good as like an all-around deck. The non-human faction that, you know, that they're playing with is a little bit more archer, like archer melee. They don't really have a lot of siege weapons. That's not good. All right, I'm at the pass here. So right there, we played that card and it had the little medic symbol. So we were able to pull a card that we had in our discard pile that we had previously used. Which is nice. So they passed, so they can't play anymore. Now we can pass. Now, each of us has essentially like 1 life left. But they don't have any cards. You see on the thing it says 0. We have 4. So we can just put this down and win the match. And then we won 20 crowns. So we didn't win a lot, but that's the thing, like not every, but then we got a card. It looks like an elvish card. So we can go over here. Go to our Gwent deck. And then we won this card from that guy. Which isn't that great, but essentially you kind of just go around the world and you play different people and then you build up your deck over the course of time. Which is cool. It's a fun little mini game that they sprinkle in. All right, we'll go over here. We'll hit up the notice board, but we'll probably end up coming back this way. And we're going to go hit up that notice board first. But yeah, man, once you start playing it, you'll get it becomes addicting. Good old Novigrad, guys.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we're gonna find that notice board. Okay.
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you miss? The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. Can't imagine where she gets the cream to feed that band of cats.
Damn, dude, it is fucking pouring outside right now. Like, I can hear the rain over my game audio. All right, scribe for the composition of official writings. I'm available to draw up documents concerning all the many branches of law and administration, including claims for damages, invoices, collections, summons, arrest warrants, and appeals of official decisions. Homemade cakes. A contract the White Lady. Good people, take pity on the poor lot of us peasants. The fields outside of town are haunted by a wraith somewhat like a maid in appearance. Though her visage is ghastly and sullied, you cannot walk within 10 spans of the evil and hope to escape alive. Since I've got many an inquiry into the matter already, I'll let it be known right here. I'm not interested in remarrying. Okay, so here we go. High stakes Gwent tournament. Gwent lovers. Count Tybalt invites you to come to the Passiflora, where he shall proudly host a high-stakes Gwent tournament. On offer will not only be riveting play against superb opponents, but also fabulous prizes for the victor. Only ladies and gentlemen with fortunes vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join. And then we have to have like an above-average deck in order to qualify as well. So we got that quest. Let me see. Oh, maybe it didn't pop up. Interesting. Bay Area. All right, we're gonna do that Witcher contract. The White Lady. So we're gonna go talk to the widow. Forgot what we gotta do. It's raining a lot this summer this far. Yeah, it's been raining a lot where I'm at. It's definitely been a rainy spring and summer so far.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Oh, what?
Romantics.
What the fuck?
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury him.
Yo, they try to get fucking absolute hammered, and then they thought they could go over there and bang the damn ghost, and then she would leave. That's crazy. That shit is crazy.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folk say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
Yeah, let's haggle first.
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
All right, so the max is 363. Let's go up to... Let's go 290. Really?
It's too much.
How is
Come
that
down
too
a ways,
much?
you
Like,
might
what the
agree.
fuck are you talking about? How is that too much? 280.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Mikko.
Yo, that shit's crazy, bro.
Will you finish the work?
He was like, I'm gonna get drunk, dude. I'm gonna go over here and bang this ghost, and then it'll go away. All right, look for the bodies of the White Lady's victims using your Witcher senses. Okay. Okay, so it's right over here. But as you can see, we got a bunch of dwarves and, like, you know, well, we don't have elves, I don't think. But we have some non-humans kind of roaming around.
Go.
That lady's back is fucking blown out. Poor lady. Hey, back pain is no fucking joke, that's for sure. But as you guys could probably see, like compared to Velen, this place is so much more like lively, more brighter. It doesn't look like death is haunting the land.
Come on.
Well, apart from right here. Holy shit.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare.
So we're gonna catch a couple
Hard-headed
bottles.
men. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Got a noon ray.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
So where's the other body? Okay, before we go any further, let me see. Yo, that the fucking monster we fought in the previous episode is still pretty crazy. Like the design of it, that shit looks freaky as fuck. Okay, Noon Wraith, Moon Dust, Spectre Oil, and then obviously Yrden. But what I think we're gonna do, I think we're gonna consume that one decoction that we just brewed up. The Reliever's Decoction increases damage against specters and decreases damage from specters. Okay. We're gonna consume that bad boy. And then I'm gonna put the Spectre Oil on our blade. Oh, right here.
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
So 3 of them died. 1 of them survived. I don't think their plan actually worked. Shockingly. Who would have thunk it?
I'll explore the tower.
This is like the best part of the game right here, like the whole detective sequence with Geralt. I feel like we're like Sherlock
The
Holmes.
trail leads to the cellar.
Oh shit, is that a dog? Damn, dude. Enhanced cat manuscript. Okay. It's pretty useful. Oh, there's the guy.
Ghouls tracked the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noon Wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Okay. Well, did she pop up in the... Okay, she did. The white lady. Okay, so we're gonna find something. Talk to the widow about the Noon Ray. All right, we're gonna go back to the widow.
Let's go.
Better put you in on big.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
Jeez. That's a little,
Lucy's
graphic.
parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
damn, dude. It's depressing as fuck. That is certainly depressing. Alright, where did Roach go? He just vanished. Roach, where'd you go? Oh, we can actually loot this.
That's it, Roach.
I forgot you can loot the beehives. Alright, we're gonna throw the silver dagger into the fire to lure the Noon Wraith out. So the thing with the Noon Wraith is she'll be her strongest around noon, obviously. And then the Night Wraith is the complete opposite. And that tongue, guys, that shit creepy as fuck. That shit just like dangling out. Fuck, man. I just need to do fast attack. I don't know. I keep trying to do strong attack. It's not the play. It's not the play. Damn, the stream might be a little laggy. I don't know why. Hopefully it's not laggy on y'all's end. I don't know. This fucking storm is crazy, so it could be messing with the
Happy trails.
All right, we're gonna go get our reward. Well, at least the girl that killed herself. Well, now she turned into a Noon Wraith. At least she can rest in peace.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. and may fortune smile upon you.
Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, before we go into Novigrad, I think we'll head down here. We'll try to knock out a few of these little question marks, and then we'll head into the city. Actually, I didn't act. I think I can go to the top of that tower. I didn't do that, so we're gonna head back that way and see if there's any loot up there. I don't know if I can get up there. What are you doing, Geralt? Okay, so there's a basement on that side that we did not explore. Basilisk decoction. Oh. We already know that. We already have the basilisk decoction though, so. Oh, we got the feline steel sword. So that's the cat armor. Or the cat witcher gear. Okay. Interesting. It's cool how they have a lot of the Witcher gear kind of scattered throughout the world. Some are a little bit more like obvious to spot, and then others are in like hidden areas around the world. Grab all that shit. Damn, they had somebody up here fucking suffering. Blood all over the fucking walls and shit. I mean, it's a gorgeous view for sure. Okay. Oh, I guess there's nothing really up here. I guess the main loot was in the basement. So we're gonna skedaddle. Fred Mag, what's going on, man? Appreciate you for hopping in. Hopefully, you're having a good day, man. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good.
Hey, yeah.
Chilling. The fucking massive thunderstorm rolling through. Crazy. Like it's pretty big. Like when you can hear the shit over your headphones. But I love me a good thunderstorm. I'm a sucker for like a good thunderstorm. Okay, we're gonna head down that way. Ping that real quick. There's an exclamation here, so we probably have like a little side quest that we can do. And then we'll probably hit up these locations over here. See what we can get into.
Move it.
I live in Georgia. Typically, like, we get a lot of rain just being in the south, but it's been extra rainy this year. We've got a lot of freaking rain so far. And it's kind of been mild. Like, it hasn't been as hot as it typically or normally is. Oh, shit. All right, we got some spiders. Lovely. Actually, I need to repair my damn gear, guys. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any repair kits. Oh, I do. Okay.
This up if I want to get rid of the Endrigus.
No, no, no. Roach, what the hell are you doing, bro? Yo, sometimes Roach just like fucking... There you go, baby.
What? Lost your nerve?
Whoo, shit. Shiza. But yeah, man, it's been pretty rainy so far. But yeah, appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. I know we were playing State of Decay
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigus.
2 last night, which was a lot of fun. We got... Oh, I didn't loot that one. Alright, I see something. We got a bunch of fucking monsters or whatever the hell that shit is. Let me see. Where does that go? We got like a path that goes... Oh, we got another monster nest over here. Alright, we'll blow that up. Oh, it's right here.
Come on, come closer.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigus.
Like, really, dude? That shit was just chilling there the whole time? Damn, dude. How? I fucking dodged that shit, bro.
Stench.
Yeah, I hope you guys do well today. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I think there was another area Yeah, it's kind of like to the right. We'll head down that way. See what's over here. We got a monster den. Of course, it's these damn things, dude. I'm gonna switch to dancing star. Oh, we don't have any fucking dancing star.
Come on.
How? Hey, Bling, I appreciate you hopping in, man. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow, man. You're able to get some good sleep. And hopefully your team wins, man. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you hopping in. Holy shit. I mean, come on, Geralt. We gotta lock it the fuck in, bro. We're getting our ass whooped right now. Actually, I need to swap. I'm gonna swap out this potion. There we go.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yo, these things are going crazy. Holy shit. Man, what were you saying, Fred? Okay. Let me swap out my potion again. We're gonna have to meditate, but go with cat, and then we'll swap this out with this one. Oh fuck. Is that a troll? Oh, it is a troll.
Damn it.
Fuck, man. He always... Ay, 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 guys. Holy shit. Did you delete the message again? No, bro. That's weird, man. Yeah, guys, it's not showing that like chatbot is deleting it. Like I think it's saying it's coming from the user. But who knows, man? Fucking chatbot is sometimes can be a little finicky. Game is so fun. Yeah, man, this game is fucking phenomenal. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Like I spent so much hours like in this game, like when it first came out. You know, this is my 5th playthrough, so I played the game. You know, 4 other full playthroughs, 2 new game plus game playthroughs. Is there one more guy in here? So much fun. Okay, so that's where we came in from. Oh no. Ah, here we go. Feline Silver Sword Superior. So I guess that was what we were missing. Oh yeah, I mean, hey, you could say whatever the hell you want, man. Well, not whatever you want, you know what I mean, but I feel like I say the same shit like every stream when it comes to like, you know, certain games, but it is what it is. I mean, this game is phenomenal. I like anybody who hasn't played this game. I mean, granted, like it's not a game for everybody, so I get it. But this is definitely like if you're a gamer, like this is a game that you have to like try. I know one of the things that like prevents people from actually playing the game from actually playing the game is like, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna hit this up actually. I was gonna come over here, but yeah, one of the things that prevents people from actually playing it is the length of it. Like people complain that like the story's too long, and I'm like, dude, like that's the shit is the best part of the game. Like this is one of the best stories in like video game history. Like in my opinion, it's not long enough. But I know a lot of people get like turned off by like the length of the story. And the devs actually for like CDPR like talked about that. They were like when they were making Cyberpunk, that was actually like something they talked about in development. They wanted the story in Cyberpunk to be shorter than The Witcher 3 to kind of cater to more people.
Not too late to surrender.
It's just so good, man. Like we're not even focusing on the main story right now. We're kind of going around the world and exploring and doing all sorts of different shit. But I feel like that's the, you know, when the game is at its best. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I might actually meditate. And that really means a lot, dude. Like legit, that means so much. I think the thing too, I know I mentioned this too on stream. I feel like a lot of like content creators or streamers, like they just do too much shit. Like they try too hard, but like I just want to. I mean, it sounds a little. I don't know if it, like to some people it might seem lazy, but I just want to be. I wanted everything to be simplistic, or we're just chilling and playing games. That's it. Nothing extra, nothing over the top. So I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. That means a lot. I know you probably heard me say it a million times, but like I literally would not be streaming like if it wasn't for you guys. So like obviously I would still be playing like in my spare time, but you know the reason why I want to do this shit is to kind of, you know, play games with people, you know, vibe out. You know, a lot of people don't have the time or the money to play games, so I want to be an outlet if I can be. And I know there's like a million other fucking content creators, so you know, people could have so many other you know, options to choose from. But that means a lot, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, the amount of neckers we've fucking run into the past like 4 episodes is crazy. I need to switch them. Actually, I need to check. My blade might be worn out. Hey, but I appreciate you for being you know, being on the channel, man, and you know, hopping into like every single stream. Like even if it's for like a couple minutes, it means a lot, man. I just gotta fucking defeat these damn things, annoying ass.
Not good. Shit.
I kind of want to use Northern Wind. I should probably do that. Hold on. Gonna use our... There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for, man. Like, it's just you know, we're sitting here and we're playing a game. You know, we're not doing too much. Especially like, you know, people are watching the, you know, this live stream back on the replay. I want it to feel a little bit organic. You know, not so much shit going on. I mean, there's a time and place for that, but like, I would rather the game kind of be the focal point and not necessarily like me like going on a rant about all sorts of different fucking things, or, you know, I got like all this shit on the screen and so did that, I think we looted that. Oh, here we go. Read the letter we found. Excuse me, damn. Actually, let me see if this saddle is better than the one we have. Shit. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Alright, where's that damn letter? Billard, you old bastard. I keen where you can drum up the coin to pay off your many debts. Velen. While crossing Velen a week or so past, I spied a few well-dressed stiffs laying about the forest, travel bags untouched. Okay. Oh, so it's somewhere in here. Somewhere over here, guys. Oh, you know, it's probably... Fuck is it? Oh, is it up here? Oh, I see it. See it. Am I going for all the achievements? Probably not. Probably not. It would just take so fucking long to do that. Like, if there, you know, there's probably only like 2 or 3 games out there that I would try to do that. It would be this one, Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, we've done a lot, but like, I can't justify, like, if obviously if I was doing this full time and we had a lot of, you know, I had so much time to, let's say I had like 8 hours to play games every day, then I probably would, but just because I don't necessarily have the time to, I don't think that would be something that we should be doing, you know. But I have gotten 100% on one of my playthroughs. I did like 100% playthrough. at some point in time. Okay, we're gonna head down that way. We're gonna clear out this section. Probably just run over there. But yeah, dude, there's only like a handful of games that I've tried to like 100%. It's gotta be a game that I'm like just fucking in love with. Damn, there's a battle taking place over here. Shit. The Witcher 3, but not RDR 2. The online is what I want. I don't want to do. Oh, like the online portion of RDR 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that kind of just suck. Like I have played the online to RDR 2. Like I haven't played it in a long time, but I do know that, yeah, like they did lock. No, I want to be like careful what I say, but there were some things that made it easier if you went and bought like the gold packs in the store for the, you know, that portion of the game, the online aspect. But you could still play the game without like spending money per se. I mean, obviously you have to like buy the like the different little editions that they came out with. Like the what was it, like the moonshine or whatever that shit was? Okay, let's blow this damn thing up.
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Oh shit.
Come on.
But you gotta remember, we gotta use one of our signs to actually finish this thing off. Otherwise we'll die. That should do it. Oh, this shit is crazy. That shit is wicked. We're still taking damage, what the fuck? Oh yeah, bro. Van Helsing is definitely like a movie that I try to watch every Halloween season. I fucking love Van Helsing. The one with Hugh Jackman, right? And what's her name? Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, that shit's so good. Yeah, it's a movie I like to watch every Halloween season. For sure. I feel like we don't get movies like that nowadays. Now, we were talking about zombie movies last night. I'm excited for fucking 28 Days Later. I think it comes out next weekend. I'm stoked for that shit. Oh, it's straight up a fucking battlefield over here. God. I mean, how long has this dude been laying here? Shit. It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna head that way. I think there actually might be a Witcher diagram over here somewhere. We'll have to look it up. Oh, I'm gonna repair my weapon. Let me see if I can repair my... Oh shit, my gear is actually pretty beat up right now. Did I ever watch the Hobbit trilogy? Yeah, man, I absolutely fucking love the Lord of the Rings, like the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Like I've read the books. I've watched all the movies. It's unfortunate, like I'm not really a fan of the TV show. Really, bitch? Oh, fuck you. Hey, bitch. Yeah. Yo, she nasty as fuck. Really? I'm stuck. Oh, it's not good. But yeah, dude, I fucking love the Lord of the Rings franchise. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of like I said, the TV show. I didn't really stick to like, I mean, obviously like they had to come up with some things on their own because they didn't have the rights to like the specific age. Like they bought the rights to like, I can't remember like the specific details about the whole. So they had to come up with a few things, but I didn't really feel like it stuck to like the source material as much, which is unfortunate to see because I really love the Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, dude, the fucking everything about the original trilogy is phenomenal. Like it's crazy how good those movies actually look like today. Like obviously they've gotten like enhancements. There's like additions that come out. And they're like 4K and all that stuff. But I mean it's crazy the like the vision and the work that everybody that put into that trilogy. A lot of you can tell like a lot of movies that come out nowadays, they take inspiration from that trilogy. I would say too, like the Hobbit trilogy was good, but because considering it's like one book, it was just very hard to make 3 separate movies out of it. So I felt like there were moments in time in that trilogy where like the movies kind of dragged out a little bit, but I still think they were pretty good. I just don't think they're as good as like the OG trilogy. Okay, so I think there's an actual Witcher gear set over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. No, no, don't fall. I'm about to fight this fucking thing. No. Where you going, bitch?
Show me what you got.
Ow, shit. Scheiße. Alright, where the hell is this? There it is. There it is. Enhanced Griffin boots. That's how you know I played this game way too much. I don't even have to pull up the fucking the quest to see where it's located. I already know it's right there. That's crazy. It's crazy. But are y'all, if we're talking about TV shows right now, are you guys excited for the new Harry Potter TV show that's coming out on HBO or Max? Or are you guys worried it's gonna ruin like the films? Because I've seen people on like both sides of the fence. I guess they're trying to like target like a younger audience, but I don't see why you would need to, considering like the fucking the movies are pretty good. Okay, so we're over encumbered. I'm gonna try to get over here and then we'll sift through our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna drop some of this stuff that we don't really need. Can I? Guess we'll get rid of that. We're gonna have to offload a few things. See, I think there was a trader over here. Actually, he might be traveling up and down this road, so we might have to run into him. Okay. Alrighty. What I think we'll do, we'll hit this question mark up. We'll just take this boat, and then we'll see what this exclamation point is. We'll hit these question marks, and then we will head into Novigrad. I know there's question marks up near that island, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. But this game is so therapeutic, guys. Like, just the music, like, just roaming around the world, and it's very zen-like. Hidden treasure. Really, bro? Oh. Got a bunch of fucking drowners. Okay. Collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get it to the drop-off on time, you'll get the full sum you agreed to. If you get it there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're later than a week, you're dead. P.S. Don't want any witnesses. If someone notices you, kill them first. Ask questions later. Damn. Okay. Alright, we gotta find the cargo. Got to find the cargo. I don't think I have killer whale crafted as a potion yet. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. We need this fruit, and then we need buckthorn. Oh, over encumbered, lovely. Actually, what I could do, I could consume a decoction that increases our... Yeah, this one. There we go. Increase our carry weight. Alright, we got one more chest. I'm gonna take a guess. It says on that fucking island, right? Or actually, it could be over here. Could be on that island. Damn, it's, you can hear the thunder outside. This shit is crazy. Is it in that barrel? There's no way. Oh, it's right there. I was about to hop on that island. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Here we go. No, go up, go up, go up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna head up. See if we can get to the shore over here. Actually, do we go back over here? We could. We could go over there and explore this section. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We'll come back there at some point in time. Because I think we do got to come over there for like a Witcher contract. Okay, so we got a vendor right here.
What?
Damn, bro, that's how you greet
Show me what you have
a
in stock.
potential customer. It's just crazy. I'm gonna offload some of this stuff. I'm gonna buy these repair kits. Definitely buy those. And I'll keep offloading them. Some of this gear. Okay, so he's out. He's out of money.
So long.
Okay. We got a decent amount of money. It's not a substantial amount, but it's not bad. Okay, we're gonna hit this exclamation point, question mark, and then we'll head in to Novigrad, guys. Good old Novigrad.
Go, go.
Oh, is that the guy? Oh, that's the guy we saved back in Velen.
Which, John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was Coppolis then. Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it.
Nah, bro. we're
But
about-
if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
I mean, dude, we're about to, well, no, we're just about to kill you and take the coin.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
I mean, really? Really, we doing this? Fuck. Trying to go with the guy with the shield, trying to throw a grape shot bomb. Oh, fuck. That's just crazy. His body just disintegrated.
That's enough of that.
Let's see if we could decapitate every single one of these guys. Oh, this guy's charging us. Oh, fuck you, bro.
Come on, come closer.
Damn it. All right, well. Woo! Damn, bro, that shit is crazy. A clean fucking cut. You know how sharp that fucking blade? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad we definitely killed him. You know how sharp that blade has got to be to cut that guy in half like that? That's the crazy thing, man. Like, if we had let that guy die back on the shoreline to the river back in Velen, none of that shit would have happened. None of that shit would have happened.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, so we're gonna bandit camp. Ghost bandit camp. Put the hangman's venom. I also need to switch my potions around. I might let's try out Tawny Owl for that stamina regen.
Come on.
Ow, dude, what the fuck? I wish y'all got stashed in here. And that's all you guys had? Dude, they over here like killing horses. Like, who fucking does that? That shit's crazy. All right. All right, guys, this time we are about to head in to Novigrad. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll come. We got a couple Witcher contracts. We got this one, the Lord of the Wood. We'll probably hold off and do that.
Take it easy.
As we kind of navigate through Novigrad, but we could actually, I think there's a trader right here. We'll probably talk to him real quick. Or a merchant. I think he was right here. Oh, he's a little bit further down. I think this, actually, this part right here might have been the... There was like a trailer for The Witcher 3, like one of the gameplay trailers, and this was the path that they used to show off Novigrad.
Odd though he is, those can't seem to look away.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. All right, he doesn't have the ones that I need, unfortunately.
Farewell.
Come here, hero, give us a kiss.
Hey, you're rushing too.
Yeah, that lady was trying to ask for a kiss. The old lady. I think we're gonna pass.
The man truly feels alive here. Yes. Especially nice in wartime.
So we got like elves and dwarves and shit over here.
The cows give sour milk. The cat sleeps with the rats. The pigs squeal the night through.
Portside Gate.
Move on. Careful.
You better watch who the fuck you talking to, bro. What the fuck? Good old Novigrad. That's the priest of the eternal fire. Spewing all his nonsense.
Let us pray.
Actually, is there a note? I think there's a notice board over here. Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Giddy up.
Well, actually, is there a house to the right? Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, so we'll hit up that notice board and then we'll go over to her house. I'm actually kind of, it's crazy like how many NPCs there actually are, you know, like walking around the city. A reminder. Beware of thief. Sunday last someone broke into the merchant Gin Longobardi's cellar, taking out of it a barrel of triple mead. Hot burning firewood. The Church of the Eternal Fire seeks to purchase firewood of the highest quality. Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city of Novigrad. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grasp of justice closing around his throat. Okay, so we got like a Witcher contract. And then we got Gwent Vimy Vivaldi. The dwarven banker Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat, using typical non-human trickery. Okay. So I guess we potentially go and play that guy. For a unique Gwent card. Shit. Roach got a little excited. Let me check the log. Okay, so we could we can go and win a card from Vivaldi. Actually, it's right here, so we could do that real quick. And then we got Deadly Delights. Gotta talk to the guard, which is over here. Okay. Let's go try to win this card first. And then I actually might do that Witcher contract before we go and look for Triss.
Let them do as they will. Not to me. I will find some of your townsfolk to attend the execution. And they're all
Oh yeah, this is the bank.
Excellence that changes form. None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbor.
Well, well,
For he
look who's
too
here.
could be
The
a
White
doubler.
Wolf himself in my
Will we
humble
submit to
establishment.
uncertainty?
How can I
Will
be
we
of
allow
service?
monsters and charlatans to overrun our city?
Let's play Gwent.
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Pearl amongst cities.
I play.
Cradle of the eternal
Alright,
fire.
let's get it.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. We're gonna keep rocking the Northern Realms right now, just because that's our strongest deck. I probably should take... We have 39 cards in our deck. We probably should take a few out to limit the amount of bad cards that we pull. It's not a good start. That's not a good draw, to be honest. So that notice on the notice board was saying that he cheats. Damn, what the fuck, bro? I guess I'll play my damn frost card. So if we pass, we should win. Yeah. Okay. Damn, he has Vesemir. Oh, so we could potentially win that card if we beat him. I might end up passing. Well, I might purposely lose the round. Yeah, we're gonna lose on purpose. Come on, really? I mean, what the fuck, bro? I mean, we should be able to win anyway. Yeah. That was actually really easy. Like, I'm shocked that it was that easy.
I recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Renounce evil! No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
Damn, dude.
I wanted me to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Damn, man. It's fucked up.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Doo-doo. Oh, I forgot about Doo-doo. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's quite a public execution.
You was sweat like
You seen the new waitresses?
Worth seeing.
Contract Haunted House. Seek a Witcher of unsullied reputation. Documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred. Who will undertake the task of combing the residents on the outskirts of the city, recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt Desart. Contract Imp. Particularly bold beast has taken to thieving in the market near the city gate. Okay. Companion wanted. Veteran seeks company for a last mission. Willing to travel overseas, has his own gear, experience fighting and tracking. Contract Monster in the Bits. Got fist fights. Damn, there's a lot of Witcher contracts on that board. Check that out. All right, so we're gonna win a card from Marquise Serenity. Where's she? Okay, so she's over here. We got high stakes. Oh, so that's the Gwent tournament. We got Fist of Fury Novigrad that we can do. We gotta win a card from the Innkeep. Oh, he's actually in here, which we'll do at some point in time. Following the thread. Okay. So that's not a Witcher contract. Interesting. Black Pearl. I see. Okay, so we do have a couple. Oh, we do have one Witcher contract that popped up. Oh, we had a couple. Door slamming shut and elusive thief. All right, so we're gonna go. We'll go look for Triss, and then
Any needs, master? You read my mind. Welcome.
we'll figure out what we're gonna do after.
What have you got there?
Oh shit! It's a lot of like. Looks like an expensive items. I kind of want to keep these in case we I think we can dismantle them and get like a unique item for crafting. So I kind of want to keep like the rings that we have. I was hoping to sell my gear.
So long.
Oh, we get right here, right here. We actually could repair our armor too while we're here.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
We already know about him. Okay.
Show me what you have in stock.
All right, we'll get rid of a few of these. Get rid of that crossbow. He's actually got a lot of money. Buy the repair kits. Let me see. All right, we got a third map for Witcher gear. Heavily faded notes by the heroism on the Witcher Elgar. Oh, we got another saddlebag too. That's 458 crowns. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll hold off on that for now. Crafting. Repair. Okay.
So long.
Let me read the. We're gonna read the map. Look at the maps that we got. School of the Wolf. Scavenger Hunt, Wolf School Gear Upgrade Diagrams Part 4. And then we got the Griffin School Gear Upgrade Part number 3. 3-0 Panthers after first period. Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I am sorry to hear that, man. I bet you're frustrated. And on top of that, like your mouth, I know you're recovering from all that shit, your surgery, so you probably can't yell. Actually, you know what I didn't do here, guys? I have
Be of service.
we can convert some of our currency. Yeah, we'll do that real quick.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
There we go. Holy shit, we got 1,300. Oh my, we're sitting on almost 3,500 crowns right now.
They let him rather, and now decent.
Hey, but hey, Bling, they can still come back, bro. They can still come back.
Ow!
You never know.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself, but the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Okay.
Be glad to look over what you got.
All right, we'll see what he has. We can actually offload a bunch of the books that we have, because I know that eats at our carry weight. Oh, maybe it doesn't. We could make some money from it if we have like duplicates. All right, let's see. He got Fauna of the Northern Realms. A Wondrous World of Insectoids. Oh, you know what? These are going to help us with our bestiary. Well, they should. The Wild Hunt. Okay. I mean, we dropped a lot of money, but I think long term that'll be beneficial to us. Let's see, World Underground, the Wild Hunt. A message from an old friend. What is that? Find a book with a red cover using your Witcher sense. Okay. Is it right there?
The Merry Adventures of Muriel the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
Is that not it? Oh, it's not it.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization, a study. My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Oh, that was it.
Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Pyromancy. or the noble art of cheese divination.
What the fuck? Alright, there's the letter. Letter from A. Witcher, in the ocean of possibilities, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. Holy shit. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. Your duty is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. Talking about the prophecy. The child of the elder blood, which we know to be Ciri. Okay. Let me check out the bestiary real quick, because I know we got a bunch of oh, it seemed like a bunch of, so we got one for the rock trolls and ice trolls. I think that might have been it. Maybe one for I think we got one for vampires too. Got higher vampires. We got whatever the fuck that shit is. Some crazy ass looking monster. All right, we can craft a couple decoctions. We'll go with the troll decoction. We got the Necker warrior decoction. Mounts never panic. 50% increase to mounted combat damage. Okay. We can do an oil. Enhanced cats, which is definitely a must. Definitely do that one. Okay. All right, I think we're ready, guys. Actually, let me talk to this herbalist. I want to try to craft as much of the potions.
What have you got there?
As quickly as we possibly can. All right, so we need, he doesn't have buckthorn. Nobody has buckthorn. That's crazy. Like, why the fuck is that? So we could craft those, we just don't have some of those ingredients. Okay.
What have you got there? So long.
Eternal fire protects us, gives monsters the shits.
I thought cast the spell and was gone in a flash.
Well, she was in a rush. Must have left something.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Oh, so they're killing like all the mages. Oh, they're trying to locate him to kill him.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
A putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me.
Oh shit, it's that guy.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
I don't know much about small animals. I was about to say, I thought bats, they can only hear. Fuck is this guy talking about?
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well, man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Guy's an asshole. Straight up asshole. Okay. I mean, they fucking torched her, ransacked her damn apartment. Oh, what is that? Is that like a pitchfork up that person's ass? What the fuck? Yo, what?
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing?
That shit is crazy, man. Got a
Airbrush.
brush.
Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
All right, well, I guess we'll go check upstairs. Brother Albert's bestiary.
are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
She was allergic to potion. Witcher signs. As a mule is neither ass nor horse, though it has traits of both, so are witchers neither mages nor common men. That's pretty good. Guess that's a good comparison.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Rose of Remembrance. Alright, so we gotta look for... And we got two ways that we can tackle this quest. We can look for the thieves on the main square and follow them, or we could talk with the beggar. Oh, I guess we gotta do that first. Oh, so we can follow them, or we can talk to the beggars, and they'll tell us where the like the entrance to the sewers are, and then we can try to go that way. I think we'll just follow one of them. Before we do that, let me go to... I might acquire Delusion. Let me see, we might swap it out for that. Yeah, we'll swap it out with that for now. We just gotta be mindful we can't loot a lot of stuff right now.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch.
Damn, he just robbed him that easily.
I've been robbed! Thief!
And he's sneaky with the shit.
Sick of it all.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Arcadia?
That's the way again.
Exile?
You've seen the new waitresses?
They're worth seeing.
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken liking to.
I expect model behavior scans.
Oh, is that a thief right here?
Rest my mind.
It's gotta be one, right?
We could try it at home later. Nice.
Yo, look at him. He's straight up just robbing the guy. Like, the guard's walking right next to him.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
No, he straight up robbed the fucking guy right
How's a match turn?
in broad daylight. Alright, so we're gonna follow this guy.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Fuck off.
Here.
And you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Nah, dude,
Some
I'm...
other time.
Yeah.
Gotta hurry.
they switched it. They swapped it out. Man, they know what they're doing.
Will we receive any restitution for our investment into Ned?
So we're gonna follow this guy now.
I don't think so.
Oh shit! Come on, Geralt. Don't get too excited now, bro. Check out the fish market.
The thinking customer will see right around the best deals this side of the
Yo, I bet it smells so bad over here. Like just straight up like shit.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here and talk to him.
Your Honor, good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Course. Keep this up.
Open up. Who are you and what you want?
What do you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Damn, dude.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
All right, now that's why I wanted to equip that delusion, or that one spell or skill, so that we could
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
It's like some straight up like Jedi mind trick right there. Easy peasy. Then we don't have to go through the damn sewer and get God knows what all over us.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked.
So this is kind of like a haven for like the, you know, the non-humans, the mages, like people like that. Because right now they're getting like targeted and executed and all that stuff.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics.
About time we made something clear, Sorceress.
So they're kind of able to like hide out.
High time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard ever bother you?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
let's say, they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Menga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
King Beggars.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Okay, so she's gonna give us a little tour.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
So Triss really doesn't have an idea about Ciri. I mean, she had no idea that she was here, so. Alright, where are you taking us, Triss? Where the fuck are we going?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but a felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
So it seems like everyone's on like high alert. It's very tense time right now for a lot of people that are either a mage or a non-human. People are fucking hiding out. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. What the fuck? Why did she just yell? Oh shit. That's why.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
There's a dragon. Who wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't? Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Alright, so there's some sort of like... Oh, it's right here.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovit's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possession. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, we gotta swim in the nasty ass water. Gotta find a package. Is it way over here? Holy shit. Oh, it's not it. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
You're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long, and it's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Damn. Yeah, so obviously, like, I've never played the first two games, but at some point in time, Geralt does lose his memory, and he ends up being with Triss.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
This guy reminds me of the character from Game of Thrones. I'm trying to remember his name. Oh, what's his fucking name? He's like one of the advisors to the king. Or he's on the council.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Why'd she take her hood off? Like, why? That's a little risky. This guy's a little sus. But yeah, he reminds me of that Game of Thrones character. I'm blanking on the name, but...
half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting.
Are we gonna place rat traps?
Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Oh, crazy. That's two.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Oh, it's right here. I passed it. I passed it. Okay. I mean, this guy's got a million fucking rats in here, too.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle.
Damn.
He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Damn, a little bit of jealousy kicking in. I mean, those are big ass rats, guys. Like, holy shit.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
And this guy was the biggest fucking rat.
We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Oh, we're about to come for your ass in a second, bro.
That's enough of that.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy.
Nah, bro, we about to... Nah, dude.
Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oniromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Was she going back to her house? There's no way she goes back to her house. There's no fucking way. All right, we gotta find The dreamer in the old house. Question is, okay. All right, I guess we'll go do that right now. Hey, level 15, baby. That's pretty clutch.
Your blades. Why not at your waist?
That's pretty clutch because I think we have another slot open. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go back and put this one on our to boost our carrying capacity. We'll just equip that for now. Okay. I'm gonna meditate real quick.
I've been cranky since morning.
Okay, this is the house, I guess.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Looking for Corrine.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Well, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
She means she's been there for a few days.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Damn.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Damn, bro, he been chilling out here for 2 days.
Smart.
That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna loot everything I can. So there was giggling and fucking human feces somewhere on the...
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Is that coming from upstairs? Is she upstairs? What is this?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
She's not waking up, guys.
The attic.
What the fuck?
All right. Time to check the attic.
So that's probably why she's been in the house for a couple days. She can't wake up.
Please.
The godling must have her under like a I mean, I guess you could say like a spell.
Leave it.
Okay, so we're gonna go that this way.
Way to the next room's blocked.
I can't help myself, guys. I have to loot. I don't know what it is. It's like when I see the shit glowing, I just want to loot it. Like a hidden section? Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Huh.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Interesting.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Okay. Examine the oven.
Go away. Leave it.
Oh yeah, you know what? It's down. It's through that little hatch that we opened. Yeah. There it is. Is there anything over here? Got some amber. It's like an old elvish, I guess it was like a cave.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer. So I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know what you are.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases me. End's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Guess I'll have to throw you out then. You know what? We'll let her. No, she should be able to stay. Fuck it.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
I feel like this is a better option, guys. Definitely the better option. Okay. All right, let's go wake up Corinne. That's crazy, bro. She been fucking laying on that bed for 2 straight days.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay. So we're gonna meet her at the Golden Sturgeon. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to tell this guy that we can't lift the curse. I know it seems a little shady, but
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
he can afford it. He can afford it.
We're already dependent on the black market.
He'll be all right.
Economically.
I feel like that was a better option. The Gotling's not gonna hurt anybody. I mean, she was kind of tormenting Corinne, but she's not evil. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go over there and meet her at the Golden Sturgeon. But I think what we'll do right now, we might do. We could do this quest over here called Following the Thread. I might actually do that. We have another one called Contract an Elusive Thief. Yeah, let's do the one with Following the Thread. So we're gonna go over here. Go outside this gate. Oh, we got an exclamation point right here too. Let's go check that out, and then we'll go over there and start up this other quest. Eternal Fire Priest?
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? And this guy getting right up in our fucking face.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. You talking all that shit now? Yeah, that's what I thought. 3-3 after the second. Hey, I told you, bro. I was like, it's not over yet.
Slap a new right teeth. You're a bigger rat bigger than me.
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Southern Gate.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
Yo, what the fuck?
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
What you mean?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Anyone see the monster?
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks, so long.
Okay. So someone took the contract, which is intriguing. So, potential Witcher. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's... the fuck? Oh, shit.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Okay, so we got a vampire. Lovely. Slap that vampire oil on there. I'll go with the black blood potion. Okay. So we're gonna follow the footsteps. crazy. A vampire this close to the city?
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline.
I mean, just like, we gotta take a moment, guys. Like, just the vibe of the game is so freaking good. Did it cross the water?
Here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
I guess we could take the boat. Fuck it. Hell is happening?
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
The fuck? Oh shit.
Greetings, Lambert.
Oh, that's right. It was
Damn,
Lambert.
It's good to see you, Wolf. Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked the city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been? Where have you been? What have you been up to?
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant, who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Damn it, I didn't grab the... I should have waited. I should have said I'll join him later, because I didn't grab the mutagen.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
So he's trying to fight this guy. Holy shit, why did he run away? Damn, bro, he just left us to have to fight. That's crazy.
God, lost your nerve?
you bitch. I'm stuck.
Not too late to surrender.
Damn, bro. Yeah, we gotta talk, Lambert. Why the fuck?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Carradin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Oh, shit. Wow, you just killed the guy straight up. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but...
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Okay. Damn, did he just fucking kill that guy? And... I guess we need to get the fuck out of here. I was gonna try to loot it, but... Alright, so we're gonna beat him at the Seven Cats. Which is actually relatively close. We got another quest over here. I guess we'll go meet him real quick. Oh no, we'll go over here. We'll see what this exclamation point is.
You shall die for what you've done. I've done nothing.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to check if he's carrying Fistek.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Got no proof he sold any Fistek, let alone contaminated powder.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Fuck, man. Damn, you are here. Hit me with a wooden stick. Oh, they just fucking killed the guy. That's crazy. He just ran past me and killed the fucking guy.
Die.
Wow, dude, that's fucking crazy. So everyone died. Well, all right. Yeah, I didn't know who to side with. I feel like if there was no evidence that the guy sold the shit, then it's kind of harsh to, you know, stand there and let the elves kill him.
Come on.
All right, we're gonna head over to the inn, the Seven Cats Inn. Wait, what?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
How can I help?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Okay, so we're gonna get this guy's documents.
Might be my last chance.
Fuck are your documents, bro?
If this don't work.
So you said over here near the bridge. He was attacked.
Duty calls.
What the hell's going on with Roach's head? Oh, right here?
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Oh, so we gotta follow the scent.
Go,
okay.
Go.
Behave, Witcher.
Is it over here? Oh, he's right here.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely
Damn.
escaped with me life.
Oh, shit. Okay.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewine. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
Hmm. So we could, like, manipulate him and, like, have him just hand over the documents, but I feel like that's kind of shitty. Because technically he did win them. We could play him. We could play him in Gwent for him. I feel like that would be fair.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
I feel like that's fair. Oh, we did get Vesemir. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna take this one out. Remove that. Okay. Alright, so he's got Nilfgaard. Alright, I'm gonna use the spy first. I'm gonna play the, I'll do the infantry. Fuck it. I mean, I feel like we should win this. He doesn't have a... Doesn't seem like he has decent cards, to be honest. I'm gonna skip. Damn, bro. We're gonna win this shit straight up. That's crazy. Dude, his deck... How did the damn dwarf lose? This guy's deck is shit.
I win.
I ain't blind. Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to mugs.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, what you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh, so that's the freaking... So that's the beginning of the Heart of Stone DLC right there. Kitchen hand wanted. Yeah, this is what's going on, man. How's your day been? Hopefully it hasn't been too stressful. I appreciate you for hopping in. A rewrite upon your shores has landed. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Okay. So yeah, that essentially starts the Heart of Stone DLC right here. But obviously we're not going to be doing that until like later on down the road. Okay, we're going to go back and talk to the dwarf.
Crawl back under your rock.
Busy day. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought when I was reading that, I thought you said you took a monster crap after work. I was like, what? I was like, what? You took a monster nap? Hey, sometimes those are the best. Like a good ass nap. But then you wake up and it's like 9 o'clock and then you can't go to sleep. That's like the only
Found
the only
thief that took your
downside.
Documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vingerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Okay. Well, we want him back, so.
Here. Now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
Come on, Roach.
It's crazy how big the moon is in the game. Like, that shit is massive.
That's it, Roach.
Try to stay protective while the sun is up. Sometimes you just gotta knock out. Yeah, like, it depends on the day, man. Like, if it's been stressful, you fucking tired. Because obviously, like, that shit'll build up over the course of a couple days. And then you get home one day and you're just like, bro, I'm just gonna conk out on the couch, the bed. There's nothing better than like a good ass nap.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire. One drink all I had.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Wait, where the fuck is what's his name? So what time did you wake up, Yanison? You just wake up?
Black pudding, cures any hangover.
Oh, he's outside. Shit.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slag up.
What am I doing? Oh, he's right there. Fuck.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
I prefer something concise.
I had a friend, Aiden, a witcher from the School of the Cat. Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And yet, Caradin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Damn.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help.
So he's trying to get some
We have to
revenge.
talk to the end. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
So he's trying to track down all those people and fucking take them out.
The end.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Caradin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Is that like Coke on the damn table? Y'all see that, right? There's like white powder on the fucking...
Caradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Damn, they over here doing lines on the table, guys. That's crazy.
Caradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Treticle, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Why did she join them?
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher, Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
I forgot. I remember. I'm starting to remember this quest line now.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Cili's always did have horrible taste.
That's crazy.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Carradine. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Don't kill her.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin?
Dude, she can't remember shit, guys. She over here doing fucking lines of coke. It's like mounds of
You gotta help me.
that shit on the table.
Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, so Lambert is essentially like he's in the school of the wolf with us. Like he's a brother of Geralt. So we got to go to Pharaoh. We got to pull that up. So we're going to go over to the Skellige Isles map. Oh shit, I forgot. He's way down here. Okay. So at some point in time in the future, long in the future, like we're going to be pretty far off from actually going over there. But we'll have to head down that way and look for the guy Hammond. All right, let me see. Let's see what we can do. I think we could potentially go back and meet up with Corinne. But we could jump in to some of these Witcher contracts. But I think we'll end it there, guys. I think we'll end it right there. We're sitting at like 4 hours. I think this is probably a good stopping point as well. And then next episode, like I said, we'll continue. We'll probably jump into a couple Witcher contracts. Try to get some more money. Try to level up, continue to level up, which is key right now. And then we'll keep pushing the story and kind of keep playing the game organically. Try to do as much as we possibly can. We gotta excuse me, fuck. We got a bunch of treasure hunt quests that we can do too. But my main goal is to try to get to level 20, because then we can go in and craft the what's it called, the Witcher gear from the Netflix show, the Forgotten Woven Boots. But we got to be at level 20 in order to wear it. So I want to try to level up as much as we can. I know we're like 5 levels off, so it's going to take us quite a bit of time, but we'll try to focus on some of the side content, push the story in between, and kind of go from there. But we made it to Novigrad, guys. We have finally reached Novigrad, and it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of politicking is what we're going to be getting into. So I'm excited, but hopefully you guys are enjoying the series. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the streams, the content. If you guys are, be sure to smash the like button, drop comments, all that good stuff. Best way of letting me know that you guys are enjoying it. And yeah, we could potentially be back tomorrow. I know I say this every freaking Thursday. If we have the opportunity to stream on the weekend, we will. So we'll just keep an eye out. I might post something on the channel if we're able to go live, possibly this weekend. We'll probably mix in a few games too. I know we jumped into State of Decay 2 yesterday. and that was a lot of fun. So we could jump into that and continue our community in that game, or we'll jump back into The Witcher 3 here and try to push it a little bit more. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Bling bling. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Hopefully your team wins. Fretback, I appreciate you for hopping in. Yanitid, as always, man. I appreciate you for hopping in, even if it's for a little bit. Really means a lot. State of Decay was cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, we'll be jumping it back into it again. If we can get in a couple streams in or stream in this weekend, we could potentially jump into that. If not, we'll rotate it into the schedule next week. But it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. You should definitely check it out on Game Pass whenever you get the chance. But yeah, guys, we are going to end it there. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And hopefully I see you guys in the next one. But take care, stay positive. And I'll see you in the next one.